Oh, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, that's a new model, and it does new stuff. I can look to things now. I can drop my controller if I want to not play a game, and there's this too. But for some reason, my chair still does this. I don't know why. But yeah, I have a new model now. Alright, by the name of this guy, I'm pretty sure they are using a katana. I'm almost sure they are using some weeb weapon. What do you mean, what's his name? The guy here, I think it's Enki. I guess that's a an anime character. Oh, they are saucer. Oh, and they deal no damage, obviously. This is gonna be easy. I'm pretty sure I can parry Pharaoh Flash Sword. Hmm. I don't know. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can parry the. Yeah, probably. Oh, now you're dealing damage. Nice try. This can stagger me? What the fuck, dude? I. Cool fire sword. Yeah, it's the last boss sword. Oh, you're trying to parry. I wasn't expecting this guy to be able to stagger me so much. Huh. Keep spamming. Well, not this, I can't parry that. It's impressive that this guy is using only magic. That's really cool. And now he's gonna fish for backstabs. I'm almost sure that I can parry that. Dude, you can't deal good damage. Why your spell sucks so much? Yeah, whatever. Finally, I'm gonna die because they obviously have shitload of damage on daggers. But that was something that I never saw before. At least I'm not seeing this in a long time. A player using only magic. Which game are you playing? Because this changes a lot depending on which game you're playing. Yeah, Magic is pretty cool. Well, if it's a game that I never heard of it, then I don't know if I can help you. Poise, it's a stat that you have. It's usually given by equipping armor. As you can see, there's a poise value here. Poise is something that makes you not stagger when you take a hit. So, if you have 20 poise and you're fighting against a weapon that deals 5 poise damage, then they're gonna need to hit you 4 times, actually 5 times, to stagger you. But if someone has a weapon that deals 40 poise damage, then they are gonna stagger you no matter what. So yeah, that's how poise works. But not exactly how poise works in Dark Souls 3, because they changed a bit how it works. In Dark Souls 1, poise was something that used to work, like it was a good mechanic. And now poise is something like it gives you a higher chance of not staggering. Yeah, they know the shit. Oh, okay, that feels like a anime move. I blinked and then I was dead. It was cool that that guy was using. Yeah, I never heard of that. So it's good that that guy was wearing full Dark Wraith armor and the Dark Wraith weapon, but he was using magic instead of dark. A lore accurate Dark Wraith build should use dark damage. Alright, where the host is. Are they down there fighting the Sullivan beasts? No, they are already dead, and they have a big weapon. So I can't parry. Let's see if you're... Okay. You're gonna use with one hand, then yeah, I can parry you. Oh, you're fat rolling. And he disconnected. Uh, that depends on the day of the week. Usually they just try to run away. But sometimes I spend the whole night invading only people hiding. And that's really annoying. Because there's some ways that you can get out of bounds here in a way that a invader can't reach the host. So they just get out of bounds and they keep luring invaders to the world and just making everyone waste a lot of time. I don't know how common this is these days. It used to happen a lot. Uh, You know, for the same reason that people use hacks and cheats and they are just assholes. You know, people just they just suck. Okay, the host should be near since those guys are shooting fire. So in on the internet there's a lot of people that find joy in ruining other people's fun. So that might explain the reason behind some of those guys. And I have no idea where this guy is. Oh, hello! I also have a flaming sword. Dude, you gotta do something else than just walking towards me and pressing R1. I know I'm doing the same, but at least I'm doing better than you. Imagine using jumping attacks on PvP. Do you think I can parry this guy? Hmm. Don't know if my connection is good enough for that. Oh, holy hyper armor. Well, yeah, we can both do the same thing, but I'm doing better. I'm winning. I don't know if I can parry charge heavies. Maybe I can. Let's see. He's giving me a lot of chances of finding out. Yeah. I guess he's dead now. Yeah. Good fight, sir. That was actually a really fun fight. It felt pretty fair if you don't consider the difference in skill here. I think I'm gonna swap to a mage after this build. I like using magic. I I never did magic only. Actually never used only magic in a character. I should try. I kinda want to try. Yeah, I know. Maybe I will. Okay, I'm gonna do after this fight. Also, should I respect the duo? Or should I just come in and fight him? I'm gonna respect the duo. Yeah, I'm kinda evil, but I'm not that evil. I mean, usually people here never respect me, so that's why I kind of stopped caring about being honorable. In the early days of Dark Souls, people used to be way more nicer, but these days there's just a bunch of sweaty tryhards, edgelords, and they don't deserve respect. Yeah, PC. Yeah, that's usually what happens when a game gets a bit old. Because how did normal people play the game when they are new, kinda new, and then they get bored out of this game and go play something else? Then the people that stays is usually people that are really huge fans of that game, or people that like the competitive part of still going to PvP. But then, a percentage of those guys are the type of people that like to use cheats in online games, or they just like to win by any means possible. Which is, I don't see anything wrong with just wanting to win every fight, but it starts to get wrong when you use hacks to achieve that, and that just ruins the fun for everyone. Last time I was playing this game, I got so many people using infinite health tags. Also, good fight, guy. You actually won. Amazing. Alright, so as promised, I need to swap to a sorcerer. So, the fun, I I guess, it's not hacking. It's being an asshole to other people. It's ruining the fun to the other guy. It's like people who use hacks in online games are just trolls, and you know how trolls work. Yeah, but like that happens in every game that has online mode. Okay, so I think I have more than one sorcerer. No, I only have one, and then I have a pyromancer and a cleric. Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't know if this build will go well with magic only, because I don't even remember which build this one is. Last time I played this game was a few months ago. Well, I have 4 intelligence. Why I don't have a heretic staff? Oh, because I don't have strength to use it. Yeah, I like the... Oh, talking about big heads, I should do this. Yeah, I'm a proper sorcerer now. Yeah. Look, I'm still a bit rusty, so I'm not gonna start with uh, magic only. I still need to remember how to play with magic. So first of all, let's just go the way this build works. I can make my weapon magic, I can shoot a blood laser, and I can summon a magic greatsword. Yeah, I gotta remember what I used to know. Uh, I kinda don't want to know what the name of this guy is. Yeah, don't even ask. It's something. Also, what the fuck is happening with his face? Yeah, what a weird character. Well, he's playing Dark Souls 3 in 2025, so I guess no. I'm pretty sure anyone who still plays this game is suffering from some kind of brain damage. Hello game, can I please invade people? I want to have fun. What's going wrong here? I'm not a character. I'm a real person. I exist in the real world. It's kinda offensive to call me a character. Alright, we have another Eldritch Faithful. I don't know if they are having a fair fight, or I don't know if the fight is fair considering how much damage this guy is taking. Holy hell. There's another definition of character. So you need help? Hello guys. Oh, why you deal no damage, dude? Oh, alright, I got it. Dude, you're not good at parrying. Ah, you're not rude, don't worry. You're a cutie. Dude, this invader deals no damage. It's kinda sad. And he takes a lot of damage. Using the classic hit and run strategy. Also, what weapon are you using? That's a claymore. Looks like a claymore. But why are you using with only one hand? Great swords are way better with both hands. Yeah, you would be able to tank a bit more with both hands. Oh, no respect at all. Got it. So, can you see why I don't respect people anymore? So, you're gonna heal? Oh, you're running away. Yeah, I should not spam. Okay, I need to reapply my magic. You are starting to get a bit repetitive. I kinda know what you can do. Yeah. Would be fun to actually hit someone. Dude, I hate this game sometimes. Yeah. But why are you using this weapon with only one hand? Oh, he's a noob. Have you noticed how he's walking like this on top of my body? I'm pretty sure he's trying to check if I'm dropping some item. Maybe they don't even know that I'm another player. I know this might sound like a stretch, but I saw this happening a lot. There's a lot of people that don't know that invasions are other players. So they try to check if I... no, I'm at soul level 60. If I go to 125, I don't feel that's fun for the type of gameplay that I like. At 125, you have way too many levels. It's so easy to make every build be super tanky. Like you can have so many stats into the damaging stats and still have enough to have a lot of HP and stamina. That like there's no incentive to be creative with your builds. So playing at lower levels kind of forces you to be creative to make a viable build with the limitations you have. Yeah, that's actually there's a lot of people going back to Dark Souls 3 since Night Rain came out because Nameless King and the Dancer are in that game, and a lot of people don't know Dark Souls 3 because From Software games got really popular with Elden Ring, so a lot of people only played Elden Ring, and now we have Dark Souls bosses in a Elden Ring game, so a lot of people are coming back to Dark Souls games to experience those bosses in their original environments. So at least that's my theory of why we are having new players to Dark Souls 3 now. The game is like 9 years old. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's still a really fun game, and the PvP in Dark Souls 3 it's way better than Elden Ring. Well, they have Frost. I need to be careful, and I can't parry this guy. They have more range than me, but technically I have more range than this guy. Oh, that's an interesting move. Oh no. Look, if I get the right timing, this attack is amazing. But if you messed the timing, you just die. Let me explain. The rapier has this stance, and this attack starts with a dodge. I actually have iframes doing this. So if I can dodge the attack here, I get a really good counter hits right after. And that's usually the best weapon I have against someone using a bigger weapon, because I can't parry great hammers. Yeah, I just need to warm up and remember how to play this game. Maybe I should change my spells, but I don't know which one I should use instead. Is it the same guy? No. All the Silver Knights are still alive. Well, some of them. Not all of them. What do you mean, look at that list? Uh, the thing I said about not knowing which spell I should use is just that I know every single spell. I'm just not sure which one is gonna be good for this build. Okay, this is not a good place to fight. Oh, bye bye. Have fun down there. Well, I'm sure that Soul Great Sword is being a good spell, so I'm not gonna change that. And I need the Great Magic Weapon, because it's the spell I'm using to buff my rapier with magic damage. I just don't know if I should change my Soul Arrow for something else, because I'm using my Soul Arrow just to hit people when they are far. And the other better versions of the Soul Arrow, they deal way more damage, but they are way slower, and they don't have good tracking. So I'm gonna be missing more, and then the extra damage is not gonna be extra damage if I keep missing my shots. So I don't know, I guess those three spells are the best options I have for now. So I'm gonna make my sorcerer look a bit better, more elegant. You always have to look at the upsides and the downsides of everything and judge if the upsides are worth having to deal with the downsides. And to be honest, I think those spells I'm using are the best options I have. If I had faster casting speeds, I could maybe use stronger sorceries. If I had more mind, I could use the stronger too, because they use more FP. Alright. Okay, how much damage? I mean, how much range do you have? See? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, now you start to fumble your moves. Because you should not be healing right on my face. Yeah, I kinda missed that. No. No. Uh-uh. Oh, holy fuck. I'm dying. You have stamina for only 3 hits. Good to know. Okay, too early. I'm dying. Dude, what's the range on this? I was so fucking far away. And I was winning. Yeah, I was completely out of the range, but the The way multiplayer works in this game is terrible. You like on my side, I did not got hit, but on his side, I was close enough to get hit. So the game considered that I got hit, even though I was really far. Well, let's check my spells. Hmm. Could go with dark damage, like this one. And what? More dark damage. What else? Hmm. I think I still need. I think I still need something to buff my weapon. Okay, let's use all dark damage. All dark damage. Yeah, I'm a dark lord. I should get this staff that boosts the damage of dark spells. I'm gonna get after this fight. All right. Where's the guy? Oh, they are here, and there's another invader. I think the invader died. Yeah. Dude, you look dangerous. Oh, really? You're really trying to use charge attacks on PvP? That's not exactly bad damage. That's horrible damage. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, the problem is I need to hit this guy. And I don't know how. Where's my backstab game? Tell me. Come on. Are you afraid? Well, dark damage can be good, but the problem is that uh, I'm not having the right stats to use dark damage. I don't have the right gear for dark damage either. Okay, that was good damage. That one too. Dude, I'm gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. Forget what I was about to say. Okay, I'm gonna change this build. Yeah, I was close. But I'm gonna change to something that can handle dark damage better. Also, hello Jade, welcome back. It's really cool when people come back for another stream because it's quite rare. Usually people only watch one stream and never come back. Anyways, I need dark damage, so let's spawn the right items. What's the name? Is Murky Longstaff. Yeah. Murky Longstaff? Do I need another something else? Hmm. Smaller the shield because I'm gonna lose 1 point of uh, dexterity. And sorry. Okay. Oh, I already had one. All right. Thanks for stopping here. Wait, I don't need to change my gear. Alright, that's good. That's good. I don't have to change. What do you mean by what this type of accent do you have? Okay, and probably instead of this one. No, I think I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, that's a pretty random question. Anyways, this one is a really good spell, but it uses so much FP that I'm gonna swap to this one that deals less damage, but uses like a fourth of the FP the other one uses. And I can spam really fast. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Now I have a proper dark build. I don't know if I should change to another weapon. Maybe I should. Like the mail breaker. I don't know. It's nice having a rapier. Rapiers are fast. They don't use a lot of stamina, so I can actually use this weapon as a sorcerer. Alright, they are fighting down there. Oh, you wanna know from where I am? I'm Brazilian. Sorry if my accent is still weird. I don't know what to say. Alright. Alright, you think you can do that. Okay, I get it, I get it. Oh man. Dude, this is not Elden Ring. Why are you using two swords? What a weirdo. It's pretty hard to find out from where I am just by my accent because it's really not consistent. I've seen people guessing that I'm Nordic, like that happens a lot, I see people guessing that I'm Russian, Australian. It's funny how they never guess that I'm from the Americas. It's always Northern Europe. Actually, I was doing quite a good amount of damage there. See, German accent. What's German about how I speak? I guess the way I pronounce the hard R, like English, especially American English, would say like drop, but someone like me might say drop with a hard R. Summoning another dark spirit. So that's a PvPer. I would assume by this message. Okay, so it's a duelist, I think.
Hello.
So, are we supposed to fight? Oh fuck. I got stuck there. Alright, this guy's dangerous. This guy's pretty dangerous. Oh, you're dead. How unfortunate. Yo. Okay. I would get really mad if this guy survived that. What a quick fight. I wish I could last longer. I know a bit about accents, mostly because I have this thing where I find every accent super cute. So I just like all of them. Okay, I guess my Dark Sorcerer is getting stronger. I mean, America has plenty of accents. Like almost every corner of the US have a different accent. How can someone say something like that? Yeah, it's really huge, and there's a lot of cultural differences between every area of the whole country. So it's impossible to not have accents, like different accents. Yeah, Texas is really big, and even in one state you guys can have like more than one accent. Like not all Texans speak the same way. You guys have the ones that sound like Hank Hill. There's the ones that sound like engineer. And there's the ones that you can barely notice that they have an accent. Finally, why is it taking so long? Summoning another dark spirit. Is this guy really a duelist, or they are really noob and they don't know that those summon signs? Oh, that's a duelist. Dude! You want to fight me or the other guy? No, you came first. Go fight him. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that was not even close. Oh, that's a really nice move. Yeah, I need to be careful. I'm almost dead, and this guy has almost full health. I need a miracle. That's why I'm atheist. Holy fuck, dude. Not really. Is that when someone is doing a fight club, usually is the first person to be summoned is the first person who fights. So like, there's the host and there's already that guy before me. So I thought they were both going to fight. But another rule that those fight clubs usually have is that the host is always the last one to fight, because if he dies, the fight club ends. So all the phantoms need to fight first. Look, it's not that I'm not good, it's that this game nerfed magic so much that it's so fucking hard to make magic be viable in this game. Like, in Dark Souls 1, magic used to be amazing, but now, it's so hard to make magic do damage. It's stupid. I have 40 intelligence at level 60. That's 2/3 of my levels into one stat, and I'm still not dealing good damage. Oh man, this is not amazing. Are you gonna fight me all by yourself? And there it goes, I'm almost dead. Yeah, what a fucking... Yeah, point down, you fucking bastard. Oh hey, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I can win A2 V1. Well, I can try other characters. You want me to try another character? I'm gonna try another character. It's frustrating to play as a mage against those guys. Well, I can try this one. If I'm not mistaken, this character can almost always one-shot other players. Yeah, that guy was really cool. Okay, that's the build. I guess that's the build. Hmm. What if I want more damage? Where? Give me more damage. Yes. No, this one not. Yeah, here. Well, this is a faith character. It's a cleric. More like a paladin. I have 40 faith. This sword scales off my faith. I can shoot lightning. And I can explode with divine light. Well, I guess I need more stamina. Having stamina is gonna be great. Exactly. Praise the fucking sun. Can I have a shield? Do I have enough to... Yes, I can have a shield. I mean, there's only a limited amount of things you can do when you are on your knees, like worshipping. That's definitely. Oh, this guy's called Fabian. That's a GTA 5 character. I'm pretty sure this guy's not referencing the GTA 5 character. It's probably just his name. So, did you know I used to be worshipped as a god? It happens. It happened a long time ago, but it's true. What happened with all of your power, dude? They're so cute. As you can see, I'm very powerful with this build. Yeah, I like to talk about that. It's really fun being worshipped as a god, especially as a sex god, which was the case. Also, you saw that this build is really good. Usually lightning damage is really good against enemies using metal armor. And usually, most armor are made out of metal. Like, that last guy, he was all covered in metal, and I was dealing so much damage against him. And oh no. The first hacker of the day. Yes, hacker. And I know that name. That guy is a fucking tryhard. I think he streams too. And he's such a loser that I guess now he's hacking. Because the other times I saw this guy last year, he wasn't hacking. He was just abusing glitches. But now he's into hacking too. Amazing. Yeah, what a loser. Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of my power. And I'm here using the power of the god of sunlight. Duck 2. Alright, dude, what happened with Duck 1? Everything is too quiet. This makes me nervous. I don't know what could happen here. Oh, I can see them. I think I can make this work in D&D. I'm pretty sure. Alright, dude, let's fight. Oh, I'm not fast enough to use this. I was dumb, alright? My mistake. This build is really good, but the person using this build is not good. I should not have tried the Wrath of the Gods as a starting move. Wrath of the Gods has a very long casting animation. It's best used when someone gets on the ground after a riposte or backstab, and you use it to time the explosion to happen when he gets on its feet again. So as soon as he gets up, you're already dealing damage. But starting with Wrath of the Gods only works if your opponent is really dumb. Fuck you, guy. You again. I should not be here for much longer. Because I don't know what else this guy can do. That's scary. Let's see if I can block this guy. I think I found the profile. Just need to. And obviously, this guy is from China. And he already had one ban on your profile. Reports. Cheating in a game. Submit report. Alright. I hope that's problem solved. Also, have you seen the name of the guy I just invaded? Because it might be the hacker again. Where are they? Oh, I guess it's not the hacker. Yeah, they are up there. I reported that last guy and I invaded someone else, and it looks like this guy. Well, now I'm sure he's not a hacker, so it's alright. Hello. Wait, I know you. You're a noob. Using noob armor. Look, if I'm too close, he can't use the bonfire. Also, great sword. I can parry that. Get near. Oh fuck, I have no stamina. Ah, I hate this sword. I don't know how to parry this sword. Dude, what the fuck is this sword? Yeah, I have no idea how to parry this sword. Okay, so you were having a delay. I hope that's not my fault. It usually is my fault. Also, why is my model frozen? Dude, I think that hacker made my my model. Oh man. So when I got into the world of that hacker, I noticed that it was using too much of my resources, and he broke my model. What the fuck, dude? Let me restart my model. Alright, I'm back. Everything is fine. Oh, they are up here. Which is quite good for me. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hello. What a big sword you have, dude.
Very good.
What a big sword. So we're gonna fight them. Both of us? I don't know. I don't think it's fair to fight two on one. So I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, the Cathedral Knight Greatsword is a really, really good sword, so I'm pretty sure this host is gonna. Yeah, that was fast. What a big guy. Yeah, he's definitely compensating for something. Usually, the size of your sword in your hands is uh, related to the size of your other sword, but like inverted. And that's why I'm usually using short swords and daggers. Do I have anything smaller? Yes, I do. Can I still roll with this? No, I can't. Yeah? Try to guess what that means. You know what? I'm gonna swap my sword for a dagger. It might make my enemies a bit scared because daggers are not really good just for spamming, but together with a parrying shield, I can deal a shitload of damage, and that's really cool. But no, I think I'm gonna miss having range. Well, I guess I can do this now. Yeah. Hmm. Different combinations. Yeah, maybe that's the better option. Having faster stamina regen is better than having a lot of stamina. Also, I don't know why. Uh, no. I stopped streaming because no one was watching, so I just abandoned. And then I decided to come back like yesterday. I still think I should not come back. People are still not watching me. Maybe I should change some stuff on my redeems. It's alright. It's just a bit annoying how I have over 200 followers and like one or two followers actually watch my streams. I don't know what's wrong. Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? Alright, so the host is probably there. Oh, that's good, I think. I hope it's good for you and it helps you with whatever you need. Hello. You're probably not gonna respect me. Come closer! Dude, are you gonna heal on my face? Really? What the fuck? That's frustrating. Okay, it's free for all. Got it. I'm gonna die. I need something on my weapon. Yeah, this is good. You're gonna rush me down? Alright, come close. You underestimate my range. You bastard. This build is really powerful. What's a snipe? Yeah, this build is really powerful. So, first of all, the host was respecting. That's really cool. And then I started to fight the blue guy. Just both of us. But then he was healing, which you usually don't do that on a duo. But it's fine if you do that. But then I don't know what happened. I guess he started to attack the other invader too, and then it became a free for all, for all. Like it was supposed to be a 2v2. Like there was me and another invader, and then a host and another guy. So yeah. No, I'm gonna kill you. Good fight, sir. Next time, don't use metal against a lightning cleric. I think he was trying to signal to me that he wanted to open the shortcut, and I just killed him. Anyways, it was really fun. Yeah, I get so fucking happy every time I have cooperation on invasions like that. Like it's me, another invader against whatever the game has to offer, and that's really fun. We were working together to reach the same goal. More people should do that. That's really cool and fun. Anyways, you want me to change builds? I have a lots of other builds ready. They are not as good as this one, but they are probably fun. Probably, maybe. Well, I have another type of big flaming sword. I have a very edgy character that uses a scythe. I also have it's like a French guy that uses rapiers and French armor, I guess. Like he kind of looks like a musketeer. I have a. You want to see the French guy? All right. I also have a really hot pyromancer, and let me let me remember. There's I think I have a character that uses curved great swords. But alright, let's go with the French guy. I don't know how French he looks. I tried my best. So let me know in a scale of 1 to 10 how French this guy looks. That's the best I could do. Yeah, that's how I can do in a game that focus a lot more in like knight armor. I mean, that's the most French part of this character, the hat. During the 1500s, 1600s, that was the type of hat that people in Italy and France was wearing. Alright, I think the guy is back here. Yeah, I totally agree with you, but it's ridiculous in a good way. I'd like this hat. Oh, hello, naked guy. Ah, fucking hell. Why I can't touch you? Is the connection bad or something? How am I missing my parries? What's wrong? Dude, what's wrong? No, I don't think it's a tryhard. I think it's just, Dark Souls servers are really trashy. Like, I was missing him with my sword going through his body. Like, what the fuck? There's actually some incentive to not wear armor. Your rolls go farther when you are with lightweight. So actually, not wearing armor is a viable option. But then again, he was using one of the most broken weapons in this whole game. Like, look at the size of my health bar. And he was melting my whole HP in 2 hits. Now you can see how disgusting that weapon is. And it hits too fast for something that deals so much damage. And also, it deals too much damage for a weapon that has so much range. Like, what the fuck was From Software thinking when they made that weapon? Yeah, the final boss weapon was the first fire sword I was using. And that weapon is not good. Like, if you know how to use it, then yeah, you can make some good fights with that sword. But compared to the like literally any other sword in this game, that weapon is not very good. Which is a shame. Like it's the weapon of the last boss, and it's it's just terrible. Like the fire damage on that weapon doesn't scale with any stats. It's a flat damage. That's already really bad. And you need strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith to be able to use that weapon. As you can see by the messages on my screen, Dark Souls servers are so fucking trash. Look at how many connection errors I'm having. And like, my internet it's not bad. I'm streaming in like good quality. And I'm not dropping frames or lagging. I just ban a bot. Yeah, that's impressive. The game is 9 years old now, and there's still servers. They are in terrible condition, but look, it's failing. Like, as soon as I get a connection, it fails. I said 9. 9 years old. This is not like Pong. I think Pong is like 60 years old. What's the oldest like digital video game? I'm pretty sure it's Pong. Why is it failing? Let me play the fucking game. Look, if it's still failing, I'm gonna stop doing PvP and I'm gonna do something else, like a challenge run. I could try to do a magic only character. That could be fun. What a shame though. I was having so much fun with PvP. But I guess everyone went to sleep now. Alright, let's go. Challenge run. I need to swap my... so I could do magic only. That's already a fun challenge. I could also go to Elden Ring because there's another challenge I want to try there. Also, I'm frozen. There's another challenge I want to try on Elden Ring where um, I use only weapons that you summon using magic. Like they're not weapons that you can equip, like a sword. It's like a magic sword that you summon using your sorcery staff. There's a sword, you can do that. There's a big sword, you can do that. And there's a bow, like bow and arrow, that you can summon. So I could do like only summoning weapons. All right, so I'm gonna do the best sorcerer you ever saw. I know I'm frozen now. It's something that happens when I'm clicking on the desktop. But now I'm back. I need to swap my accounts because I have two, and one of them is for PvP only, and the other is for challenge runs and other offline stuff. Um, I don't know, maybe. You don't have to, so don't worry. Also, give me like a minute or 30 seconds, and I'm gonna be back. It's really quick. Guess is back. Damn, that song is really loud. Alright, let me go back to gaming. Yeah, it usually does that. Well, I guess I should change the title of my stream because I'm not invading anymore. Let me think. It has to be something with magic. I'm trying to think of a good title. Nah, that doesn't work. Alright, so let me grab my controller and let's do this. Also, ignore the "you have been penalized" message. Alright, new game. Um,
Yes.
I was using cheat engine to make my PvP builds. Not in a way that gives me any sort of unfair advantage. It's just that I want to make my builds without having to play the whole game every time I want to swap builds. And I was doing fine, but then I was very sleepy, and somehow I made an impossible build. Like I did something that it should not be possible by the rules of the game, and somehow the cheat engine just allowed me to do that. And I instantly tried to delete my save file because sometimes that helps, but in my case it did not help. I got banned because I was sleepy and I did something wrong. But I wasn't cheating. I wasn't using cheat engine against people. I wasn't doing anything wrong. But I just did not want it to play the whole game every time I was going to swap builds. Uh, yeah, I was spawning that, but there's nothing wrong with doing that. Like, if I don't want to use cheat engine, I can just ask for someone else to drop me. I'm dropping frames. Why is my stream lagging? What's happening? What's wrong? Uh, did you miss something? I don't know how much I was dropping frames. I lost 985 frames. Yeah, exactly. So I could just ask another player to drop me that item. It's literally the same thing. And I used to always make my builds without using any cheats or anything. So my earlier streams, like in 2023, it was just me playing the game at soul level 1 or soul level 30, going through the whole game just so I could get the items that I wanted to use for my build in invasions. Oh, interesting. It's saying here that I was lagging a lot. But yeah, I guess it's good that nothing is going wrong. Alright, let me think. Time to go do this challenge. Well, the game wasn't lagging either. It was just the software I use for streaming. Sorcerer. That's pretty useful. Do I have any favorites? Okay, I have a lot. They don't look so good, but I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, I think I can make this girl have a big butt. It's so funny to do that. Well, she should not have muscles because it's a sorcerer and sorcerers are weak. But I can make her butt and breasts bigger. It doesn't look big right now, but in some pieces of armor it actually looks really big. Wanna watch the cutscene? Oh, I guess the cutscene plays before I start making the character. Yeah, I always skip the cutscene. Look, I'd like to have nice curves. I have them in real life. Why should I not have them in game? Also, fun fact, right now I'm wearing exactly the same clothes as I have on my model. I asked the artist to make it look exactly like how I look in real life, except for the wolf part. But other than that, this is literally me. Okay, I might post some pictures later. So I'm not allowed to use weapons, only magic. So that's the only rule, right? Let's agree on things before I start. No weapons, just magic. All right. That's doable. Actually, maybe. There's an early boss which is it's not optional. It's the Crystal Sage. He is weak to basically every type of damage except magic. And I don't think I'm gonna be able, like, I don't think I'm physically able to kill that guy with only magic. So, I don't know what am I gonna do against him. I'm sure I don't have enough mana to be able to kill him. Yes, but it deals like 1 damage, and he has like 4,000 HP. Like, this is another guy that is super resistant to magic, but I can use something else against this guy. That's worrisome. Oh no! I thought you were jumping, you bastard. I can kill him. Trust me, I can kill this guy. Also, have you noticed, against regular enemies, I was dealing... Oh, if you want, have fun. So, against normal enemies, I'm dealing 90 damage. Against that guy, I was dealing 13 damage. So there's a few magic resistant enemies, and at least in early game, I don't know what I can do to deal with those guys. Yeah, and the Crystal Sage, he's probably gonna be impossible, like for real. I don't know what I can do to kill him. Because the Crystal Sage is such an early boss that I can't get strong enough to kill him using magic only. You asshole. Come on, keep going. Why are you not following me? Okay, I know. Roll? Can you please roll, you bastard? Bye bye. Yeah. I mean, magic is powered by intelligence, and I was using intelligence here. Also, that's 4,000 souls. Uh, Elden Ring has gravity magic. I could do a gravity magic only in Elden Ring. Gravity spells are really cool in that game. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this against Crystal Sage, so I have no idea what am I gonna do to deal with Crystal Sage, because he's really resistant to magic. Well, Crystal Sage is basically the only boss I'm gonna have this kind of trouble. So I don't know, maybe. I might be able to kill him without breaking the rules, I guess. Are you fucking serious? How the fuck I missed that one? Oh man. Dude, stop using moves that I can't parry! You asshole! This guy has a huge weapon in his hands, but he prefers to punch me instead of using his stupid weapon. What's an idiot? Fuck you. Use a weapon. How the fuck did you miss me? Magic only. Yeah, I think his halberd is the longest halberd in the whole game. So it's probably really small. Ah, yeah, definitely. Just try to imagine. I, I think now you know why this pair of shorts feel so fucking tight on me. And it's not just because of my big butt.
Well, I them to very then hey.
Okay, I have three paths I could go here. Could put everything into vigor so I can survive more. I can put everything into mind so I can shoot more. I can put everything into intelligence so I can deal more damage. Well, this one I have proof from my Twitter, but it's private now because I don't use Twitter anymore. But anyway, I might repost on Blue Sky. So I have three options here: intelligence, and mind, or HP. And I don't know. I have no idea which one of them are the best because they all seem really good. Maybe I should get HP so I can make more mistakes. Maybe I should get more mind. If I get 24 mind, that's literally everything I'm gonna need for a huge chunk of the whole game. I'm gonna start with HP, I guess. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Farewell.
Also, let me know if my stream is lagging too much. I don't want you to be having to watch something of low quality. Alright, it's nice to have HP. After I get some good stats like this, like a bit of mind and then a bit of HP, I'm gonna go full intelligence and try to deal as much damage as possible. I really need to get naked for this. I mean, I guess it's average. I don't know. People keep telling me that's it's pretty average. Yeah, I need to get naked so I can get on top of this trunk, this log. If I still have clothes on, it's a little hard to do it. Finally. So as I told you, the weight of your character changes some animations you have. If I'm lightweight, like without my clothes, I can jump a little far away than when I'm wearing clothes. And that little bit of extra range on my jumps is what I was needing to be able to make that jump. Alright, now I'm gaining more souls. Alright, so how many extra souls I gain from using that? Let's check. I'm curious. Okay, 10% more souls. Plus free version is 35% extra souls. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the fucking end of the world to be able to get more souls. So no, I'm not gonna do that right now. Also, am I still lagging? Okay, there's a guy here that should be really easy to kill with just magic. Yeah, I'm sorry, cutie. This guy is really dumb. He doesn't know how to deal with magic. I don't know why he doesn't rush me down. Okay, now you try to do it. Okay, I need to be careful because if this guy hits me, I'm dead. Really. AI. That's an NPC. And he's really dumb. How am I missing you? How am I missing you? Dude! Finally! But yeah, let me know if I'm having problems so I can try to solve them. I only want to deliver the best quality I can possibly have, so let me know if I'm having problems. Yeah, and he was sleeping too. Like he was sleeping, and it was giving me more trouble than the fucking boss we just fought. Oh yeah, I think I can level up a few more levels.
Very well, then take.
Let's get more HP. Why not?
Farewell, Ashen One.
I think I can sell some items to pop another level. Also, I don't know much. I don't watch anime. Yeah, that's definitely enough for another level.
Very well, then take.
17.
Farewell, Ashen
If I
One.
get 20 vigor, I can go through most of the game without having to level up HP again.
When I had your toilet, I am. Pretty me like that.
Well, I guess the only few animes I watched was One Punch Man and JoJo. Also, you were asking for proof of that thing I was talking about earlier. This sound here. That's my collar. That's the metal ring on my collar. It's exactly the same as the one I'm wearing here. And it's kind of big. I like the big ones. I would never wear the thin and small collars. They are not cool enough for me. I hope I don't get invaded here. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Alright, he did not manage to alert anyone. Interesting. Well, I guess I don't need to go up there. The problem is those guys sleeping because I can't lock my targets on them. Also, guys with shields, they can block my magic really easily. I'm not gonna fight you guys. Oh god. They all are dying to the dragon. Oh, a good shield. That's a rare drop. I don't need to kill that guy, so I'm not gonna waste my resources on that guy. I need to be smart. Well, first of all, that guy up there is not a dragon. He is a wyvern or worm, depends on how you pronounce. They are not true dragons. They are descendants of the ancient dragons. But since most of the ancient dragons are dead right now, if not all of them are dead, we only have the drakes and wyverns left. The dragons used to be the first thing to ever exist in the world of the Dark Souls. They technically don't have a beginning. They just exist since the uh, the beginning of time itself, and they are immortal. It's not that you can't kill them, it's that if no one tries to kill them, they can't die. And without exploiting their only weakness, there's no way you can kill them. The only weakness that ancient dragons have is lightning. That's why Gwyn, the god of sunlight, managed to win a war against the dragons. But without lightning, they are basically immune to damage. There's no way you can deal damage to them. There's no way you can kill them. And even then, lightning doesn't exactly hurt them so much. It's just what you use to peel off the scales they have. And it's their scales that make them immortal. There's a lot of info about dragons in this game. I could talk about them for the whole stream. You bastard! Because of the glow of my magic, I could not see that he was shooting a dagger on my face. Yeah, that's what Gwyn did during the war against the dragons. But you don't really need to remove all of their scales. You can just remove some of them and use those weak spots to hit them with your weapons. And the weapon you usually would use to hunt dragons are long spears, because they can go deep inside their skin. Can I drop this guy? No, I can't. Well, you usually only kill them when you go really deep inside. Okay, I need to be careful now because I'm really squishy and this guy hits like a truck. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Yeah, have a nice day, buddy. Dude, stop shooting. Shooting at people is not polite. I don't think I need to kill that guy. How did I miss you? Well, in Dark Souls 1, we have Sif the Scaleless. He is an ancient dragon that was born without scales, and because of that, he is not immortal. And as the only dragon in the whole existence of dragonkind that can die, He was very afraid his whole life. That's probably what motivated him to betray his own kind, because it's because of this guy that humanity knows what is the weakness of dragons. He was the one that told people that dragons are weak to lightning, and as a reward for helping win the war against the dragons, he was awarded a dukedom of the Grand Archives of Arnolondo, and he was allowed to research on how to make him immortal. This guy is a problem. I would usually deal with this guy with backstabs, but how am I gonna backstab him? Dude, stop being such an asshole. Just die. Well, dragon scales are not something that magical. You're just covering yourself with dragon scales. It's not gonna make you immortal. If it was simple like that, he probably would not have betrayed his own kind. So I don't know, something makes me feel that it's not that simple. Oh! Dude, I'm out of resources. That's concerning. That's really concerning. What can I do? Yeah, I guess I just did. Yeah, that's the only option I have, because I can't cast magic without mana. Early game is gonna be hell. I'm not gonna kill everyone, just the enemies that can go after me. Yeah, and I don't have a lot of them. Right now I only have 2. Ah man, get out of there! Thank you? You are a cutie. Alright, where's my souls? Down there, exactly where I need them. This is a controlled fall. Don't worry, I know what am I doing. I know it doesn't look like that I know what am I doing, but I absolutely know what I'm doing. Time to close the game to reset everyone's position. Considering how many enemies were after me, it's impressive that I only took that little bit of damage. Yeah, I need to get in shape. It's not easy to maintain those amazing curves that I have. I'm actually getting tired. Like I'm getting sweaty and uh, my heart's beating a bit faster. Let's grab this item and open this shortcut. It's not a bad thing. It's just that it's just a hard game, and I get kind of worked up when I'm playing this. Should I fight this guy? It's gonna be easy. This guy is low as fuck. And he has no poise. I hate that you can't lock your targets on sleeping enemies. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, really? Everyone's here. Oh man, I hate those guys. How did I miss you? Bastard. Let's go back and level up. If I stop being dumb and actually dodge enemies, I don't need a lot of Estus Flask. So I can put them into mana instead of HP. Yeah, I have 3 potions now. Look, PvP and the base game are 2 completely different things. Something that is good for the normal game usually is not good in PvP. So even if I get a really good build here, that doesn't mean that it's gonna be good for invasions. So unfortunately, no, this is not gonna help me with invasions. Also, should I waste Titanite shards on... No, I'm not gonna do it. I have a better plan.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, I have a better plan.
Ashen plum.
67 physical damage. I think I can get a better shield. But I can't use the shield because I don't have 8 strength. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste souls on a shield.
Welcome. Very then take.
Well, for my plan to work, I'm actually gonna need 8 strength, so that's it.
Farewell, Ashley.
Do I still have enough to buy the shield? Well, almost.
Ashen one.
I'm not gonna use weapons, so I can sell. Oh fuck! I need to buy from her. Yeah. There's one staff that I want to use that I need 8 strength, but as a sorcerer, I start with 7 strength, so I only need 1 point. And now I can use a better shield. Let's go find wards of the Boreal Valley, and let's hope that I have enough mana to kill him. I don't think he's weak to magic, but I hope he's not resistant to magic. Like, let's take a look of. I don't need to translate. I know how to speak English. Why is it translating? Stop. Okay, absorptions, magic, 24% magic. Well, it that's not bad. It's not good either, but it's definitely not bad. I can work with this. It would be really good if I had access to dark damage now, because he's weak to dark damage. 2 deaths, by the way. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go. Where's the guy with the axe? Yeah, keep going. I hope he doesn't hear me. Yeah. I need to... I need to not waste mana. But I still need to kill some guys before fighting forwards. This is gonna be tough. Oh, you can't see me. You bastard. Well, eventually I can win. But I don't know how many tries until then. Please, only one. Only one. Finally, Albert. You're being useful. Alright. Let's fight the other one. Just one more hit. Come on. Hit him.
Are you there to pay for? This if you then
Okay, I don't have a lot of mana. And this guy took a lot of damage. And I still need to fight a couple of enemies down there before going to Vort. But I can just ignore them. Yeah, it's not gonna be hard. I'm even gonna put on my gloves because the controller is too like slippery. $58 damage. Oh, that's more damage. But I have more chances of missing my shots. Vorts, can you decide which enemy you want to hit? He's gonna charge. Or not. Yeah, now he's charging. Well, he is a knight that is turning into a beast because of the powers of a magical ring. So yeah, he is weird. He looks weird. Well, I ran out of healing, but it's alright. Yeah, I guess I could even fight him without any summons. Do I have to pick something from there? Well, I guess I have. I have to. I'm impressed at how little FP those spells use. It's been quite useful. I'm gonna need the help of this guy.
I will say I
And then I think I'm gonna go find the optional boss on this area, just because I need souls to level up. And then gonna do Pharaoh Keep, maybe Cartus. Gonna leave Crystal Sage for last. They are pilgrims. They are from a land far away, and they have the duty of travel to the land of Lothric, where they are supposed to die. And when they die, they should turn into angels. But in this game, angels are evil and horrible things. By the end of the game, we can even see some of those angels. It's pretty cool. Demons are a type of being that were created by a powerful witch who was trying to use the powers of her flame of life to create another first flame, which is a magical thing that makes the world be the way it is now. A long time ago, the first flame was fading, and she was trying to make another one to last longer. But something went wrong, and her first flame became the Flame of Chaos. And from the Flame of Chaos, demons came out. Eventually, she would become known as the Bed of Chaos, because she is the bed from which those demons are born. The first flame is still burning, because every time, the first time the first flame was getting weak, Lord Gwyn used his own soul to light the flame back. And now we have this tradition of every time the first flame is getting weak, someone goes there and uses your own soul to rekindle the first flame. So even in Dark Souls 3, which is supposed to be taking place at the end of times, like thousands of years in the future, we still have the first flame here, still burning. Obviously it is still super weak, but the first flame is still here, burning. Dude, I don't know why I only drop frames when I'm playing Dark Souls. This is so stupid. Dude, can you walk faster? Look, I'm not gonna go there because there's a trap right there on the ceiling. So I'm gonna stay here. It's safer. It's my end. I'm dropping frames. It's alright. Unfortunately, this is my fault. My PC sucks. I'm running out of mana pretty quickly. That's concerning. This character is gonna be a huge problem. Yeah, I guess both of us are having problems. Like right now my PC is saying that I have no internet connection anymore. This character is so fucking stupid. Just fall down. You usually fall down after you shoot 2 casts. Why are you not falling? Why? You always fall. Also, I'm sorry for the ads. There's no way I can turn off the ads. The best I can do, which I already did, was to make them less frequent. But Twitch doesn't let me turn off the ads. Unfortunately, you're not supporting me with the ads. Twitch keeps like 75% of all the money. They also keep like 75% of my subs too. So most of the money it's going to Twitch. Well, it's basically nothing. Especially since each stream makes like a couple of cents from ads. And from those couple of cents I only get like 25% of that. So no, I'm not getting anything. I'm a Twitch affiliate for a year now. I had a lot of subs. And I still only managed to get like $30 from a year of content creation here. So no, it's not great. If you want to actually help me, instead of buying a sub here, buy a sub on my Ko-fi. You can actually even choose how much you want the sub to be. It's like any other subscription. You can pay monthly, and Literally 100% of the money is going to me if you go through my Ko-fi page. No, it's not. If I keep having this mentality that a quarter is better than nothing, then Twitch is just gonna keep stealing my money. If I don't complain about that, they keep thinking that this is fine, when it's not fine. Twitch is really bad for content creators that need money from that, so that's why you usually see people migrating from Twitch to YouTube, and then they keep swapping and all of that. I know this guy has a lot of healing, so I don't know how long this fight is gonna be. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm having only bad days through the last 5 years of my life, so I'm kinda tired of being optimist. There's no good side on the situation here. I'm sorry. Yeah, that fight is way easier when you use magic instead of a sword. I think I should go spend my souls. I have almost 8,000. It's not wise to keep walking around with that much souls on me. I love doing that. Gravity is the strongest spell. Yeah, those quotes are not gonna do anything for me. I'm way past the point where they do something. Oh, I got a big fork. Look, I have a big fork. And it's pretty funny. You fall down when you do this. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna fight this guy. Just gonna take the item and run away. Well, some people just don't have any choice, you know. Some people just can't get to have a break from depression. Dude, you were trying to hit what? I'm nowhere near that spot. He was fighting his inner demons. Okay, I'm not ready to fight those guys all in one go. So I would do the same if I could, but people depend on me, so I gotta keep myself alive and doing stuff. You do not saw me. Just keep walking forwards. I wish they could walk a little faster. Oh, she's getting back. I need to get away. There's you blocking my way. Dying now would be really sad. Alright. Yeah, I need to not waste my mana, because there's some enemies that I can't ignore, and I need to have enough juice to be able to kill them, like that rat. I can ignore that rat, but it's a bit hard, and I'm not strong enough to tank a few hits. So I just need to be smart. Talking about being smart, I should do something stupid. Now there's less bad things that could happen if I die now, so I can be reckless. So that's my plan to kill the Crystal Sage. That's a magic only challenge, not a sorcery only. So I can use other types of magic. I'm gonna see if I can use pyromancies. They are magic too, just not sorcery. First I need to fight this guy, which should not be hard because it's pretty slow. Oh, and I'm dealing good damage. Damn, that was a lot of damage. And I'm not talking about me. don't know if I'm gonna be needing that ring, but I'm already here, so let's just take it. Oh fuck. What's happening? Literally my first time hearing this. Thank you, cutie. Also, why is my model not talking? What's wrong? Hello? Why am I not talking? Okay, now I'm... Why my mouth wasn't moving? You noticed that my mouth wasn't moving, right? Hmm. Okay. Wait. Okay, I think now it's working fine. Yeah, I guess it broke it. I just lost the notification, so I'm gonna take a look. Anyways, I was talking about earlier. Yeah. Also, you actually got a subscription. That's cool. I don't even remember what are the tiers I have. Yeah, it's just the hollow level. I used to have more levels. Oh man, that's worse. Why is my model broken? My model broke again. Dude, I need to upgrade my PC. Okay, I'm back. Alright. uh, the tier 3 is actually 1,000. And the thing is, I was using the tiers to explain some values and not actually to have a subscription. Like I don't want anyone to give me 1,000 every month or even 15 every month. The only actual subscription tier is the first one. Like I don't really care. You don't have to give me more than just $1. That's already too much. Uh, it's just that sometimes people want to give me something extra, and I just wanted to have that thing written there, so they can know. So as a fun fact, a really good pizza here is $15, and the the other thing about the $1,000 is that uh, I hate Dark Souls 2. So I'm only gonna play Dark Souls 2 if people give me a shitload of money in one go. That's the only thing that will make me play Dark Souls 2. Just so you just so you can understand how much I hate that game. And even then, I really don't feel like $1,000 is enough to make me go play that horrible game. I'm not in the right place. So yeah, my plan here is to go grab Pyromancies, so I can have another type of damage to fight the Crystal Sage. Because using magic damage against him... Yeah! Actually, I don't even need to use fire. I could use poison. There's a pyromancy where you make a poison cloud. I guess I don't even need pyromancies. Technically I have access to poison, and it's technically a sorcery. I'm thinking. I'm braining. Give me a second to think. Let me take a look at Crystal Sage. Let's see. He has 40% resistant to magic. He's weak to every single type of physical damage, but I can't use a weapon, so fuck me. He's kinda weak to fire and dark, but there's no way I can get access to dark damage as sorcery before killing Crystal Sage. I could use fire against him. But what about poison? He's weak to poison. Yeah, look, he's weak to everything except magic. It's literally a fuck you to every sorcerer build. I'm not gonna cheese this boss. Cheese imply that it's gonna be easy, and it's not gonna be easy. So yeah, I think I'm gonna use only poison and magic. I forgot that there's a sorcerer catalyst that can make a poison cloud. The problem is that I need to farm, and I don't like to farm because it can take the whole night. So if you allow me, I was thinking about using cheats to make my drop rates better. And that's the guy that will teach me about pyromancies.
I get.
He's a really nice guy. I mean, the catalyst is the only thing they can drop. So I don't even need to make my chances too high to be able to get them. I can get like really lucky and just increase my drop rates to 20% extra. But let's see, if it's still taking too long, then I'm just gonna get 100% because fuck this. Farming in this game is stupid. In Dark Souls 1, drop rates used to be way more realistic. Like, you don't have to keep playing this game for thousands of hours to be able to get an item.
Ah.
I'm not gonna need this. I need to buy this key. And what else? What else can I buy? What else do I need? I guess nothing. Yeah.
That is what.
Let's upgrade my Estus. Again, let's have more blow flasks.
Pretty beaker.
Welcome.
But there's
Very well.
no pure wind spell.
Then take-
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Now I can go no, I need to check something. I don't remember if I need more strength to use that staff. No, I don't need. I only need 6 strength. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's pretty good. But there's some really impressive spells late in the game. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind with my amazing spells.
Farewell, Ashen Ning.
I also should be dealing more damage. Only 2 extra points. Early game is so hard. I forgot to save money.
Do not be gone for what?
I always know when people click on that because sometimes I get someone going into my streams. They don't say anything on my chat. They just stay there for like 30 seconds and then they leave. And then I'm gonna check their profile and it's obviously a Fortnite kid that probably clicked on that link and probably had a lot of fun listening to good music. Dude, it's so funny how in 2025 we still have people that it's so fucking naive that they see like a link called free money, come click on me, and they go there and just click. Like, they're lucky that I'm not evil, because I'm only putting a YouTube link to a really good song, but I could put a link to Virus. You know, I could put a link to something really bad, and those stupid people would just click on that and get Virus and other bad stuff. Like, people don't know the basics of how to use the internet. How much FP do I use? 12. Okay. Yeah, they are. By design, they are dumb. We are born dumb, and then we have to learn stuff. Hey Dumbo, look at me. Come kill me. Works every time. gonna go here. They can't follow me. Yeah. Hello? Archer? Are you shooting? Why are you shooting on the right, on the wrong spots? Dude, I don't know where you're hitting. Okay. Okay, that's good. You can see from where those arrows are coming from. There's a giant archer on the top of that tower. And he's a big friend of mine, so every time I come here on his site, he helps me to deal with those guys. Look. And he's mostly good with his aim. Such a good friend. Well, I think I'm gonna be using fire here because this boss is a tree, and you know that trees are weak to fire. You just need to keep trying. Eventually, you're gonna get better. Okay, it's so hard to hit. Finally! I need to hit. No, please, let me hit you. Ah, man, I just need one more hit. Okay, I lied. Finally. Things are not looking good. I don't think I'm gonna have enough mana. How am I missing? Yeah, but fire damage is missing a lot, and it's using way more mana than my magic. So yeah, I need to try something else. Now it's the easy target. Yeah, mana issue. Also, he doesn't take any damage on the wood parts, only the balls and the hand. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. You try to take his balls. Do I still have this redeem? Yes, I do. I love this one. That's another good one. I almost died. What else do I still have? I like this one. It's funny. That's another great one. Warp. Should I use an ember for this? No, I'm not gonna waste my resources. Come on, I just need to not miss. Good start. That's a really good start. Oh man. How are you missing everyone? Finally. Okay, that's good. Dude. Holy damage. I'm actually hitting. That's amazing. hate when he's spinning. Why am I missing so much? Stupid game. Yeah, because I really wanted that. Man, I'm taking so much damage. Finally. I'm considering hitting his balls with my staff. I hate this. This sound of wood is so annoying. Stop spinning. Stop being Spain without the A. Oh, finally. Good ball bursting. It would be so great if I could get another Estus. Oh no. Yeah, fuck my life. There's not a lot I could do here. He spins too much. He's gonna spin again. Okay, that's amazing. You're trying to grab me, you bastard. I'm out of flasks and out of patience. Yeah, I know. Oh, dude. Look at how much damage this bastard can do. What do you mean? I was hitting the wood. I'm almost there. What are you doing with this hand? Finally! That was kinda scary. It's literally the first time that this boss survived for so long. I usually kill him so fucking fast. Because I usually can hit his balls with my long and hard weapon. Heavy and thick. And no, this time I had to use only magic, which deals good damage when I hit his balls.
Long and hard.
It's so hard to try to take his balls.
Well, very then take.
Alright.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah,
This is probably gonna give me another
Ashen
level.
One.
Welcome. Very then take.
Oh, really?
Farewell,
I
Ashen
don't have
One.
enough. Well, as long as you be careful with them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get fireballs. No, I'm gonna save my. I'm gonna save my Titanite shards.
Ah,
I don't know if I like this. My balls are not on my back. I don't need to watch my back.
Ashen One.
Well, I can use a knight helmet. Gonna give me a bit extra defense. Oh no, I don't have to watch my back. Don't worry. I'm good enough. Okay, what do I have to do now? Okay, I guess it's time to go kill a demon. Damn, I miss being able to use weapons. There's so many good weapons in this game. Please, one at a time. I can take on more than one guy at the same time, so... Yeah. Just one at a time. Where's the trigger? Okay, that's your trigger. And only yours. Are you serious? You're not seeing me. Well, I guess skeletons don't have ears. Okay, and now that's your trigger. What do you mean? I'm gonna get new spells soon. Don't worry. Just that technically we are still in early game because that's a challenge. Things are harder. Alright, things are going fine. Oh no, I'm not bored. Yes, please. Come on, no, don't do that. There's a glitch that can happen that those guys, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. So they faced through the wall and they fell through the ground and they died. I was expecting this to happen because they are really resistant to magic. So there's no way I can kill them. Also, there's no way I can get bored with magic because I really love magic. I'm a sorcerer. I like being a wizard. It's really cool having magic. So no, it's not boring. It's actually pretty cool, and I'm having a lot of fun. Don't bite me, please. No. Holy hell! I almost died. It's a rat the size of a fucking capybara. Hello, cutie. She's blind, so she needs me to touch her, so she can know that things are real or something.
Oh, I am like you. Oh,
Yeah. Now she's in a better place. Not that she died. She's literally on a better place now.
Oh, I am. And was I and was I and
All right. Time to meet the Onion Bro, Sigvard of Katarina. What a cool guy.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
I mean, that door is the
I
size
am
of a
Siegfried
fucking building.
Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Pico.
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
He's so cute. No, you couldn't. That door is heavy as fuck. No one is strong enough to open that. What a chill guy. You know, it's because he's using frosty magic. Those are some really heavy doors. Well, now I'm going to do some cheesing. I'm sorry. That's a really good sword to use as a sorcerer. But I can't use swords, can I? Such a shame. Good weapon going to waste. It would be quite hard to have a normal life being scared of sharp objects when I have my fangs and claws. Like, I have sharp objects. Also, that's the guy who was shooting those arrows.
I help any time.
What a bro. So friendly. And from up here we can see the place he was shooting. It's right there. I don't have anything to show you, unfortunately. But it's really cool. What do you mean? He's an archer. He shoots there. He's killing those enemies. It's one of the few people on this world doing something good. And he's our friend.
Help any time. I help any time.
Yeah, he's really cool. No. I think he just likes to shoot. I'm dead. I jumped to the wrong side. That's why when you go into an elevator, there's a... well, he has so many chains because he used to be a slave. But the guys that used to keep him as a slave are all dead now, so I guess he's free. But yeah, that's why when you walk into an elevator, there's a sign asking you to check if the elevator is on the same floor that you are. Okay, it's this side. I need to remember, it's this side. See? Totally fine. Also here you can see inside of his helmet. Here's the guy. Sigvard of Katarina.
Ah, oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. Thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
Yeah?
I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl.
That's a demon.
How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
Nah, I don't need to think twice. I'm good at thinking. I'm gonna think only one time.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
Get it?
I've got to use my
It's because
head and
he's a fire demon. What a funny guy.
No! You should have waited! Well,
It's
too late
now. Oh no.
I
Oh no.
word of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! Ah!
I almost died. How much range do you have on your axe? That was a lucky shot. Thanks for your help, sir.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
What a friend. What a bro.
Well, the only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
And he's sleeping. Yeah, he's really cool. And Unkindle. Oh, I'm not holding my controller. I'm sorry. Unkindle are people that in the past they tried to kindle the first flame, but they failed. And instead of rekindling the first flame, they just got burned into ash. So now the first flame is fading once more, but this time the guy that was supposed to rekindle the first flame, he refused to do that. So the first flame sent a signal that revived all the Lords of Cinder of the past. Those are the guys that actually managed to rekindle the first flame in past eras. But those guys also they don't want to kindle the flame again. It's painful. You have to burn yourself to do that. So they refuse to do that also. So the first flame sends another message. This one revived everyone who tried to kindle the first flame and they failed. And that's us. We are one of the unkindled ash. No. That tree guy was not a Lord of Cinder. When some enemies die, we have the message saying Heir of Fire. That only means that it's a powerful being. He could try to link the flame one day, but it doesn't mean that he would want to do that. So that's it. Let me know if you have any more questions. And he's still sleeping. I wish I could sleep like that. Then I would not be streaming right now. Don't need to thank me. I like to talk about those things. I'm glad that people ask me about Dark Souls lore. Finally some good armor. No, that's not it. It's the other one. Finally some good armor. Some nice and protective gloves and some strong pants. I'm gonna keep my sorcerer robes. I need better sorcerer robes. We have 2 dogs to kill. Yeah. Oh, that's not ideal. Right, 1 down. I have no heals. I'm gonna lure them away from... Yeah, that could have been worse. Well, I'm not sleepy, so I'm just gonna keep going. Why, you want to leave or something? I hope I have enough HP to survive this fall. Yes, I have. Yeah, totally fine. Oh, then I'm gonna keep going. I love when my cuties ask me to keep going.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
Okay, let's keep leveling up our intelligence.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Wanna share? I would love to know about it.
What?
Alright, I don't have anything to upgrade my stuff. Also, how much for my next level? Look, I'm already soft banned or something like that, so just say whatever you want to say. Fuck Twitch, I don't care about them. I'm never gonna get famous, I'm never gonna get lots of views, so who cares?
Very well, then take.
Well, that's almost
Farewell,
my size.
Ashen Maid.
I'm like a little over 8 inches. If I lose weight, like I because of stress eating, I gain some weight, and unfortunately, all of my weight went to that area. So now it looks like I'm smaller.
Oh, and I.
So if I lose some weight, I'm probably gonna go back to 9.
Then shall we begin?
Wait, what do you sell? Soul arrow, heavy soul arrow, soul great sword, magic weapon, magic shield.
Be safe.
No, I'm gonna buy from the other guy. Alright, let's keep going. The first quarter for... yeah, the first fifth of the game is done. I don't like fighting those guys. They are scary and annoying. What do you mean? Stop talking in codes. Just say what you want to say. There's a clear reason why I don't allow underage people on my chat. You're not gonna get banned. Dude, how much range do you have? So, this guy is using poison magic. And I'm dumb. I forgot to turn on the extra discovery item thing. Let me check where I do this. Okay, it's not here. No. Stats? No, it's not here. Yeah, dude, dildos are expensive, and dude, you're not gonna get banned for saying dildo. You can also say adult toys. It's another viable uh, term you can use. Where do I get? No, it's not here. Well, yeah, but still, you're not gonna get banned for saying dildo. Dildo is not a bad word. We have other words for that thing that could get you banned, but dildo, But I don't think you could get banned from saying dildo. Item drop? No, it's not this. Equip item, remove item. No, it's not this. Yeah, you can be careful then, but I'm almost sure that you're not gonna get into trouble. Okay, I think I found it. Um, my partner is an artist, an NSFW artist. Oh, okay, then why are you getting so many ads? Gonna explain later. So annoying. Okay, so my partner, they are artists and they do lewd stuff. And they, a while ago, they made a tutorial on how to make a dildo. It's not like how to make a super good one, but it's one that is safe and it's gonna please you the way you need it. So maybe you should take a look on that tutorial. It's pretty easy to make one. And you can even have custom shapes like a horse dildo or have a knot. Alright, everyone's dead. Well, if you have the right resources, you could make a really big one. Just be careful.
He's but
Well, if you can take big stuff easily like that, then a size king title is very fitting. Okay, now I have access to poison. I'm not gonna be using fire, am I? No, I'm gonna be using fire. No, this and this. Yeah, right. Wow. If you're Brazilian, 8 inches, 9 inches is not big here. It's actually pretty small considering that a lot of people here have 10 inches, 12, and even more. So 8.5 is almost below average here, which makes me quite sad because I'm technically below average here. I feel bad about my size. Fuck. Yeah, but it's 13 centimeters, not inches. We use metric down here. I was talking about a lot of people here having 12 inches of meat. Okay, I need to go grab a sorcerer's staff. Oh no! Let's see how much better it is. Oh, it's considerably better. I'm kinda looking like Gandalf with this staff. Like... Now I'm looking like Gandalf. 6 inches. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But like, that's the mathematical average. But in experience, a lot of people here have bigger stuff. Well, that was actually a pretty fun fight. It's gonna get way more fun when I increase my casting speed. Alright, okay. What a big fucking log. He's dumb. I can make him step on the fire. It's pretty funny. Yeah, definitely. Uh, you also being gay or anything like that, you don't have a lot of chances of getting shots because you're gay here. But in the US, especially with the presidents you have now, that's something very likely to happen. Alright. Now I have fast casting speeds. I can feel how faster it is. Wait, aren't you supposed to be resistant to magic? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. Why wouldn't shields have to be so good against magic? Hello, Mr. Sorcerer. Could you teach me the arts of the magic ways?
How intriguing.
Yes, I want to learn.
Well. Indeed, I am. However, what champ? Clearly, you are not soluble. That inix in the
Yeah, you think I'm dumb.
I am unreal.
Also, fuck your scrolls. I'm gonna break your stuff. So the Crystal Sage is right here, but I'm not ready to go fight him right now, so I'm gonna go do other things first. Because I'm not dumb. I know it's hard for me to prove that, but trust me, I'm not dumb. I'm about to do some very smart things. Like, for me, it's hard to fight those enemies. They have big weapons. But I'm smarter than those guys. See? One of them's dead now. Where's the other one? Yeah, come here. Your big log is no match to me. I'm better than you. Yeah, he's dead. What a Dumbo. And now I can get my hands on his big wood. My goal right now is to get stronger, so I can have an easier Crystal Sage fights. It's crazy to say that because Crystal Sage is usually always weak to every build except magic. So it's funny that Crystal Sage is being a hard fight for me. It's the only situation where he can be a hard fight. you are kind of resistant to magic. I'm sorry, cutie. But why? What's the problem? Well, yeah, but like, there's still a problem of me saying things that might get you into trouble. Alright, I'm not ready to fight that guy yet. But you know what? I don't have to fight him. Yeah, I can use fire against him. Come on, jump into the fire. Oh, not me. Yeah. Yes, do what I want. What a good boy. Alright then, cutie. I hope nothing bad happens to you. It's easier to fight those guys because they don't have shields. And shields are the kryptonite of my build. And it's slightly walking to your side. That's another thing that makes my build useless. Well, I could, but I have something better. The final boss is the physical representation of the bonfire, and he's weak to dark damage. So I could use dark magic against him. That would be super cool. I hope I don't get hit by anyone. Amazing how I got no hit there. There's like 6 enemies trying to hit me. Yeah, kinda. Just that I really like using dark magic, and it's one of the few moments in the game where it's a good idea to use dark magic. Those guys are quite resistant to magic. Because dark magic is freaking cool. It looks amazing. And that's it. It's really cool. It's not that I don't like the regular blue magic. I'm also a really big fan of that type of magic. But dark magic it's just way cooler to me. You don't get staggered by my magic. I mean, I could do that, but I don't have to. Saying that dark magic is cool, it's already enough. because dark magic it's really cool. I thought you said cock. I got a bit confused. Can I fight the stray demon with what I have? I should be able to. Yeah, let's go. It's almost a hard fight, but it's actually harder since I'm using magic only. Well, we have uh we have the types of damage. We have magic, fire, lightning, and dark. But types of magic, we have blue sorceries. They are actually called soul sorceries. There's also crystal sorceries. How can I dodge that? You're not gonna grab me. No. Okay, crystal magic. There's also dark magic. There's pyromancies. And there's black flame pyromancies. There's also the flame of chaos pyromancies. We have miracles, like the way of white miracles, which use divine lights. There's the light, the sunlight spells, which are miracles that use lightning. And there is also dark miracles, which use the power of the deep. And I guess that's it. That's all the types of magic in Dark Souls 3. Alright. Sorry. Well, that was a pretty smooth fight. We did not had any problems. It's actually easier when the enemy is big like that. Well, you would be doing the same if you had a dump truck as big as the one he has. Alright, I got one of them. I need to reload the area to get the other one. Well, I technically can be myself. In this game, you can be a boss. In the late game, there is a boss that summons a player to be the boss. And it's not like you controlling another character. No, it's you. So I could be a Dark Souls boss. But as soon as we go to the Crystal Sage fights, you're probably gonna understand why I would be that guy. I'm talking too much about him. He's a sorcerer, and he uses a rapier, so he's almost me. Because if you remember my PvP build, I was using a rapier and magic and a big hat. I need more Estes. Yeah, I like sorcery. I like wizards. I like magic. And Dark Souls doesn't have a lot of bosses that use magic.
I d-
Unfortunately, most people who play Dark Souls don't like magic. It's because magic is really good, and they usually die to magic users. So they get really salty about magic. And
I
because
doubt
they don't
blessing.
know how to fight against a sorcerer, they keep saying that From Software should remove magic from their games.
I doubt blessing. I doubt blessing.
What a bunch of dumb people. Am I gonna need to have a ring? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, there's no reason why I would need to have a ring, because I'm not gonna use any weapon, and magic staffs are not heavy, so yeah, I'm gonna not gonna use
Ashen
that.
is where? Oh, it would. Ashen one.
Well, dumb people like to do that because you need to be smart to use magic, and they are not smart, so they don't like magic. No, I'm gonna fight the Crystal Sage. I need more mana. Okay, that's good for now. Save time? I don't have other options, so
Be careful.
it's time to go there and fight.
Welcome. Very then take
Wait.
farewell, maid.
I can buy more magic. So I can get Firm Flash Sword. And that's the only one I'm gonna get for now. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be dying. I'm
Well,
sorry to
very
disappoint
then
you, but I'm pretty sure. Please. Yes. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen maid.
Yeah, Crystal Sage is dead. There's nothing he can do. I don't even need this anymore. Yeah, I don't need fire anymore. Right? Alright. How much for the next level? 7,400. Don't need this. And I don't need this. It's game balancing. For you to be able to use spells, you need to memorize what's written on the scrolls. Let me show you. As you can see, spells are these scrolls. You need to memorize them. And you need to level up your mind to be able to memorize a lot of spells in one go. Without without leveling up your mind, you need to keep swapping the most recent ones you want to remember. So I'm gonna level up my mind later, but right now I need more damage. But if I keep leveling up, I can get 10 slots. And there's 2 rings, each one of them gives me an extra slot, so I can get to 12 slots. And that's a lot of magic. But yeah, I'm not gonna be needing the fire anymore. So want me to go after Crystal Sage now? I'm pretty sure I can handle it. I'm confident now. Mouth broke? Who? Let me check. Uh, I am still working. I think, at least on my end, I'm still working. All right. I'm sorry. I forgot to level up. I'm so fucking dumb. Well, and I told you you don't have to do that. You don't need to do it, so it's okay. Don't worry. Right, what could I level up now? I have 30 intelligence. More intelligence? No, let's get more mind.
Farewell, Ash.
I know that's a good thing, but it sounds so wrong to say something like that. Like, for example, no, I'm not gonna say that. You're not using headphones right now. No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want you to get into trouble. No, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. Time to fight the Crystal Sage. Are you poisoned? Holy fuck, you do so much damage. Okay, now you're poisoned. Also, this strategy that I'm using is gonna skip his second phase. Crystal Sage literally won't have a second phase. Oh, you will! What a bastard! Yeah, he can walk, but he's too dumb to do that. Where's the real one? Oh, I forgot about the grab attack. I was so worried about having a hard time against this guy that I end up having a really easy fight. I prepared myself a little too much against him. Yeah, he's super cool. He's super cool. No, I'm not overleveled. Did you know the damage I was dealing has nothing to do with my stats? Let me explain. Pestilent Mist is a spell that creates a cloud of damage that ignores defenses. Like, it doesn't matter if you have a shield, if you have armor, or even if you are immune to a type of damage, you will take damage from that thing. But no stat will increase the damage this thing deals. It's a percentage based damage, so it's around a small percentage of an enemy's HP. So it kinda goes well with enemies that have a lot of HP. And it also deals damage to myself, so I can't be inside of the cloud. And I was also using poison, which there's nothing I can do to make poison deal more damage. Poison doesn't scale with any stats. So even though I have like level 35, which is the right level for this area, my stats are not helping with my damage. I was literally just being very smart. Also, that's why my magic was dealing so much damage against Crystal Sage. This spell goes through defenses. And it's a very scary spell. Just look at how much damage this deals. Where is the enemy? Oh, they're there. You can't come down here, right? She's not getting near. My spells are dealing good damage now. How impressive. Wait, why you don't take damage? Oh, there's two. Come on, follow me. I know you want to follow me. Why don't you follow me? Yeah, keep coming. Keep coming. Wow, do you have anything against that? I'm just using magic the way I'm supposed to use it. NPCs are so dumb against magic. So dumb. There's another NPC to kill. Wrong place. Come closer, you stupid. As you can see, it's not easy. I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm sorry. Alright. That's why I don't know what that means. Oh, how unfortunate. I don't have any pen siblings, so I'm a limited edition. There's only one of me, and literally no one else is nowhere near uh close to being like me. You know what? I'm gonna use my pestilent mist. Yeah, just die. Well, actually, I'm dying. No one following me? Alright, that's good. How did I miss that? This magic's so good. Shut the fuck up, Gale. Alright, here's something that I know that guy likes. Not only I know that he likes that, but I'm sure some people who likes to watch my streams also like that. Here. Look at the position he is right now. And I have a whip.
I am no fool of yours. Please,
I know you like it.
please, stop. I beg of you, please, stop. My work is not yet done.
Yeah, definitely.
I am
Definitely not done.
no fool of yours. Please, please, stop. I beg of
Oh, fuck. Well, some people like. Alright, next boss is the Deacons of the Deep. They are usually pretty easy.
Hello, blessing.
The Deacons might be super easy, but there's a slight chance of them being actually pretty hard. Also, I don't know if they are weak to magic or resistant to magic. Deacons of the Deep. They are... where? No. They are really resistant to magic. They are weak to fire, weak to lightning. Yeah, let's see what I can do against them. I'm seeing someone on my chat that I don't see. Last time I saw them was a long time ago. So why are they quiet? Why are they not saying anything? Huh? Are you afraid of something?
Welcome. Very that hey.
Alright, let's level up. You could only get one level. Also, I can turn the Crystal Sage Soul into a spell. It's not a good spell, but I'm gonna be using anyways. Yeah, Crystal Hail.
treat. She is much like.
I guess it might be useful against the Deacons. I have no idea what that word is. So you say I can't use weapons, but what about this one? What about this sword? Also, that's the magic I got from Crystal Sage. Yeah, that might do something. Yes, pure magic. All right then.
Great.
Good to know.
Ashen one.
What?
You know what? I'm getting hungry. And I'm too tired to go make something to eat.
Pretty be careful.
It would be so nice to have a snack right now.
Back.
I'm too tired for that. Okay, that's good magic.
Come again.
I would definitely come again. Don't worry. I'm not tired. I'm just not in the mood to go cook something. I have an air fryer here, but I ran out of things to use on an air fryer earlier today, and it's almost 3 a.m., so there's nowhere I can go to buy stuff. Okay, I forgot what I was going to check. No, I don't have any of those items. I'm sorry. If I had the ingredients to
you're
make
not
a
alone.
sandwich, I would be making one right now.
I.
Did you know I used to work as a chef? So
Be
I don't know,
safe.
giving me cooking tips is not as useful as you might think. So the only ingredients I have right now are stuff that take some work to make. You know, I'm not I'm not out of food. I'm just out of snacks, out of easy food. I could bake a dinner right now, but you know, it's a lot of trouble. Uh, I think the last time I did something like that was like 15 years ago, so I don't really remember. I'm not very much into sweet stuff. Okay, now I should go do the deacons. Yeah. I mean, I have enough sweetness on myself, so I don't need to keep eating sweet stuff. I mean, it's not that I don't like sweet stuff. It's just that I mostly prefer things that are not sweet. But like, I love fruits. My favorite fruit being strawberry, followed closely by raspberries. I even like I only use a body soap that it's made with raspberries, and my deodorants and perfumes are made with strawberries. So I smell like sweet berries. Also, I don't know if I already talked about this before, but my bodily fluids smell like vanilla, and I have no idea why. It's not like a faint vanilla smell. It's like obviously vanilla. Yes, it does. And the taste is like vanilla with a hint of mint. So it feels kinda chilly in your mouth. How the fuck am I gonna prove that? Also, you just sent the message, and I'm legally required to do this. All right, let's keep going. A shield that I'm never gonna use because I don't have enough strength. Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. And when I noticed them, I wasn't in a place in this game where I could pause and do that because this game doesn't have a pause button. I finally have something to fight against magic resistant enemies. The pestilent mist. The sword still deals pure magical damage, so if something is resistant to magic, then I don't have any means of dealing good damage. But the mist, the pestilent mist, doesn't deal magic damage. Also, it's something very weird about the pestilent mist is that it doesn't deal any type of damage. It's not magical damage, it's not physical damage, it's not fire damage, it's just damage. That spell just makes your HP go down, which is something so fucking cool. Like, no matter your resistances, you will take damage. And that's part of the reason why I like that spell so much. I like how scary that spell is. Like, even you take damage. Shut up, Gale.
My work is not yet done.
So that spell is used by assassins. So it's kind of a secret. Like, not so lots of people know about this spell. The guy that sold this spell to me, he's an ex-assassin. He used to be an assassin. As you might have noticed already, when I use this spell against people that still did not notice me, they keep taking damage without knowing they are taking damage. So yeah, it's like a spell that sorcerers, assassins use. Just things that makes this spell even more cooler. Unfortunately, I can't backstab with this spell. I can only swing my sword. I can thrust my blade deep inside my enemies. Also, I should have taken a soul arrow with me. I don't have any projectiles. I mean, you don't really need to imagine that. There's a lot of things in real life that can do that, like having a heart attack, aneurysm. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can just kill you out of the nowhere. Can I hit you with this? No, I can't. I mean, depending on the type uh, of heart attack, you also don't feel anything, which is really scary. I don't like to do this, but I guess I don't have any choice. I usually like to fight everyone, but I don't have the resources for doing this. So I'm gonna... Ouch! I'm gonna run away. Alright, don't worry, cutie. Be careful.